should be okay. Am I too loud? Am I too low? Is the game too loud? Is the game too low? I hear the Master Duel just fine, but I want to make sure you can hear me as well. I think you can hear me just fine. If not, someone say something. World Championship. Why are you showing me this? Normally you don't know. Show me this. Cheer for your champion. Who's the champion? This campaign is now over. We appreciate your support. Okay. Let's do a little bit of the Duelist Cup. Trying to build towards a new deck. Guarding your hand, special summon this card. Special summon this, the reveal monster. Hold on. You can special summon this card from your hand and apply the following effects based on the reveal card. Gunkin's shape shard. You can special summon the revealed monster. Other, place the revealed monster in the bottom. Okay, so he's gonna get two monsters out at once. These are the sushi ships, right? Yeah. Oh shoot. One math mech circular from your deck to your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you can only attack with one monster for the rest of this turn. Bring your deck to your hand. If you want to block anything, I need to block whatever the Xyz monster's ability is going to be. So I don't have any real backups. Gunkin Su ship. This card, you can apply these effects in sequence based on the materials used. Draw one card, card gains the ability to attack directly. Use your opponent's battle phase. You can target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number. Negate their effects. That can negate effects, so let me see if I can stop this. Because that says during the battle phase. Main phase or battle phase. Fuck you. When I activate the effect, I can only activate it once per turn, plus it was negated, so it doesn't matter. I can take that full 2900, I guess. I said the Dreadnought. Oh, that's horse shit. It only attack once, but this one lets him attack directly. Is up on the field, monsters you control. Special summon from the extra deck cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects and can attack equal to their original defense. While a face-up card is in a field zone, so they need a field card out for that to work. Summon one, and if you do, it gains 1,000 attack until the end. Mathematics. So then they're gonna make a math. Oh, listen, girl. Card destroys a monster by battle. You can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls. Destroy them. This card is destroyed by battle, or if this card is in one's possession, destroyed by battle. See if I'll be allowed to do this. Probably get stopped. negate my effects, and it doesn't say if it's pull no monster from your deck to the graveyard if you do add them. Pull the graveyard so this turn. Shuffle them. Same name from deck to hand. Banish this card. Target 3 Gunkin monsters in your graveyard. Shuffle them into the deck and draw 1 card. Damage-wise, they don't have a whole lot working for them, but their synergy is where the issue is. He's about to just summon the same one that I had an issue with earlier. And that one can attack directly if he has the right cards out. Pretty sure Shari was one of them. Super Dreadnought. Only use the effects once per turn. Draw a card and this card gains the ability to attack directly. And then if I get in this one, oh, if you deal damage, you can destroy a card. It's fucking shit. I could probably stop this with a better deck, but honestly, I could stop this with this deck. I just don't have the cards that I need. Like, he's all set up and I'm not. I get a monster and destroy it. Now I have nothing to stop this. Maybe I should throw a scrap iron in here. I always throw scrap iron in the decks that I build, but for whatever reason, I haven't been doing that in this game. I have 44. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Pendulum. Shimmerai. I don't think I bought the E-Hero one. Attack pheromones. So my E-Hero deck is not as good as it could be. Cards normal summon special. You can target one banished hero monster, add it to your hand. Tribute this card, then target 2 vision hero monster cards in your spell or trap zone. Special summon them. Infernal Rider, D-Tactics, Heroic Champion, Celestial. When this card declares an attack, you can target one face up. Spell your opponent controls, destroy it. If you do, inflict 500 damage. While you have no cards in your hand except this turn, sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card and one Destiny Hero. If this card is normal special summon, you can add one Dark Fusion from your deck or hand, graveyard to your hand. There's a specific build for Dark Fusion. Mine's kind of like a general hero deck. It's got a little bit of all of them. A face-up hero monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. Special summon one level 4 Lord Vision hero monster from your deck. Then you can have the original attack and defense of one monster your opponent controls. Half. Oh, ooh, okay. Hero's Roll Tool. Negate the activation of an effect monster, spell, or trap that targets a card in the graveyard and destroy it. Destiny Hero Dark Angel, Malicious Edge, Sinister Necrom. From your graveyard, one Evil Hero monster from your hand or deck, except Evil Heroes. Sinister Necrom. It's not bad. From your graveyard. Oh, because it's the Necroshade version. That's a really good version. Do I have Necroshade in this deck? Because I might have to take it out. This isn't a bad card. Vision Hero Multiply guy. Take battle damage or effect while this card is in your graveyard. You can place this card from your graveyard in your spell or trap zone. Face up continuous trap. During the main phase of this card is treated as a continuous trap. You contribute one hero monster, special summon this card. If this card is special summon from the spell or trap zone, you can make one monster on the field gain 800 attack points. Contrast Hero Chaos, 2 masked hero monsters. Hero Wild Cyclone, and I'm in the Fusions. I like this deck, but I don't know. Fuck it. Let's fuck ranked. Fuck metas. You copy a deck, or this deck will be deleted. That's fine. Let's use my E-Heroes for a little bit. Let's just have fun with it. I don't have a meta deck. I'm gonna get my ass beat regardless of what I do. But I have decks that I can win with as well. You can target one level 4 monster in your graveyard, except liquid, special summon it. This card use this fusion material. Send to the graveyard or banish. You can draw cards, then discard. wait till my next turn for this one. Wild card is unaffected by trap cards. Him being unaffected by trap cards makes him... This person's name is fucking Peg Me Silly. That's so dumb. Oh, this card is flipped face up. This card cannot be destroyed by battle while it's face up on the field. This card is flipped face up during each end phase. You gain 500 life points. Aroma Jar. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's see how bad I lost. I don't know anything about this. I've never seen this card before in my life. It is a wind rock monster. This is either going to be a stall deck, a burn deck, or this is just the start of something. Could be a fucking Exodia deck for all that I know. This can't be destroyed by battle now, so... What is this? Each player must pay 500 life points to declare an attack. Okay. I know what this is. I don't know what these are. Fusion summon, have the attack and defense of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Once per turn, while this card is targeted for an attack, you can make this card become double. Gains attack. 2 hero normal monsters must be fusion summoned. Gains attack. You do another attack for each different attribute you control. You can only use each effect. Special summon you can add one there for fusion. I picked the wrong one. That's okay. I have a different idea. You can add one hero monster from your deck to your hand, except elemental hero shadow mist. So the shadow mist will send to the graveyard. I'll put Clayman in my hand. Fusion or Infernal Sniper. Oh, Magic Cylinder. Interesting. Is it can't be destroyed at all? Okay. Okay. stall out deck. Yeah, because it's got 60 cards in it. Those can't be destroyed by battle, which is fine. The hero's sunrise. Banishing from... Okay, field and graveyard. I should have a second Absolute Zero in this deck. I have it for this exact reason. Because it clears the motherfucking field! Bye-bye. And then I have 3 heroes in the grave. I have a couple. I think this is enough. Yeah, this is enough. Oh, I should have did Elemental Hero Core. I would have had an exact. That's okay. I get more points for the overkill. I didn't take damage? Oh, I guess not. No, because the whole point of that was to stall me out. Fusion deployment. Best defense is strong offense. Come here. Fusion monster shuffling your banished monsters. Yeah, hold on to that one. What cards to add from your deck to your hand? That dark hole, fuck you and your dark hole. What the? Oh, Time Lords. You control no monsters, you can normal summon this card without tributing, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, you take no battle damage attacking this card. At the end of the battle phase, this card battled half the opponent's life points. Half your opponent's life points. Once per turn during your standby phase, shuffle this card into the deck. That's horseshit. That's bullshit. There's a hero monster and he's an evil hero in it? What the fuck? What is his deck? I take no damage, but I fucking get halved my damage, my health. That's fucked up, dude. That's so cruel. I had a different plan in mind, but Magic cylinder. Use a bitch. You know that? Right, because it can't be destroyed by battle. Fuck me, dude. I've lost this. Aren't you supposed to at the end of the battle phase, if this card battled once per turn during your standby? One card on the field, destroy it. I should have did the magic cylinder. This card, you can special summon this card from your hand. If you control a fate card, you can control no effect monsters. You can special summon this card from your hand. If you control a phase of non-effect monster, you can banish this card from the graveyard and target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. It's a worm monster. Activate the effect. You cannot special summon monsters the rest of this turn except fusion monsters. Also send one elemental hero monster from your deck to the graveyard. Except Blaze Man. If you do, this card's attribute and attack become the same. That's fine. I'm probably going to lose. But we'll see. I didn't know not to hear it. It is. Add one to the hand, except. This is a strange deck that this person has. Because I destroyed a card, I get to draw one. Absolute zero. Fuck this deck. That was not the business. What do I have? Fusion someone from your extra deck by shuffling your banished fusion monsters. And special summon, you can add one change quick spell. I've got nothing. unaffected by traps. It's not much, but I remember back in the day there was a really mean torrential tribute setup that people would run with cards like Wild Heart. They'd have like 3 monsters that were unaffected by trap cards, summon 1 or 2, and have like 3 torrential tributes. And it was basically the same thing as a Dark Hole. Not Dark Hole, it was a Raigeki, but I think at the time Raigeki was banned, and that's why they were doing it that way. Oh, it's a Yubel deck. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Also take no battle damage of opponent's card. If this card is destroyed, you can special summon one Yubel that is banished or in your hand, deck, or graveyard. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can special summon this card in your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can add 1 hand. Oh lord. Nightmare Pain. Destroy 1 dark monster in your hand or face up on the field, and if you do, add 1 Yubel or 1 card that mentions it from your deck. You can only use this effect of Nightmare Pain once per turn. While you control a Yubel monster, opponents cannot. Your monsters that can attack must attack Yubel monsters. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving Yubel. That's the card that's the problem, okay. I don't have a water type, water elemental monster. For damage calculation, is face-up card inflict damage to your opponent equal to that attacking monsters. Once per turn during your end phase, destroy all other monsters on the field. When this face-up card leaves the field, you can special summon 1 Yubel, the Ultimate Nightmare, from your hand or deck. Ultimate Nightmare. Now be destroyed by battle. At the end of the damage step, if this face-up card position battled, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that opponent's monster's attack. For damage calculation, if this face-up target inflict damage to your opponent once per turn during end phase, tribute 1 other monster or destroy this card. The fuck is a Proxy Dragon? The card you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect. You can destroy 1 of your monsters this card points to instead. I don't know what's happening. Each time a monster special summon that is a Yubel monster mentions, place 1 Chronicle counter. You can remove Chronicle counters from the field to activate 1 of these effects. Yubel is a weird card. Decode Talker. The opponent activates a card or effect that targets a card you control. Contribute 1 monster this card points to. Indicate the activation if you do destroy that card. That's to clear him out. Maybe I should have set him face. I should have put him in defense mode. Worst card I could have drawn right now. This will be useful later, but I'm gonna see if I can fake him out. Oh boy, what is that? You can activate 1 of these effects. Special summon 1 of your Yubel monsters, that is. Neither player can activate cards or effects when this monster is special summoned. If you control Yubel, discard 1 card from your hand. Card on the field. To the graveyard, you can summon 1 monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field material, including a Yubel monster. Yubel is a strange deck. I never know how to deal with these. I don't know what's happening. I stopped paying attention about a couple seconds, like a minute into his turn. I saw that the fusion came out, and that's about all I got. That polymerization would probably be a good idea, huh? Hey, Mega Man, how's it going? How's your day been? For each material used, you can use effect, cannot be served by battle. At the end of the damage step, it is card battled. Yeah, Bella's a fucking strange deck. How do you like it, Pal World? I stopped following it after it came out, but when I learned that it was a more of a survival builder type of game, I didn't lose interest, but I don't normally play those kinds of games. Alright, not the card I was hoping for. Let's see. All face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. I would like to get... Oh, if I had a Dark Fusion, that would be better. What's his attack at? 3,300? Do I have anything that can stop that? I don't. Well, maybe. Gains attack and defense equal to the combined original levels times 300. Not enough. 4 and 4 and 8. It still wouldn't be enough to block it. I have to put it in defense mode too, for whatever card that I end up using. Must be fusion summon. Monsters you control gain 200 attack for each different attribute you control. Let's get a miracle fusion. On a monster, an attack is declared involving another hero monster. Is the thing with that. I can remove him, but I have to attack because of this shit. No, this one? No, it's this one. All cards that I have to make an attack. I'll see if I can bide my time, because he can't do anything with these guys, because the whole point is me being forced to attack. That's what I'm trying to get. I need a water monster before I can do that, and I don't currently have a water monster. And I've been getting bad hands lately. You know, back in the day, I tried Terraria. This was way back, and I mean, like, Minecraft had just come to 360, and Terraria was the one that everyone played other than Minecraft, and we gave it a shot, tried it out. I remember the thing that gravitated me was what's it called? The Final Fantasy V recolored sprites. I remember that grabbed me, and I was like, why are they recolored like that? My buddy was like, oh no, don't worry about it. Blazeman can change. Oh shit, that's right, can he? During your main phase, you can activate this effect. You cannot special summon monsters. Also, send one elemental hero monster from your deck to the graveyard, except elemental hero blaze man. And if you do, this card's attribute. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You are 100% right. I completely forget about blaze man's other effect. So that's what I'm going to do this next turn. If I don't lose this turn. Because he's trying. You control level 10, you can add continuous trap to your graveyard. Yabella is such a fucking weird deck, dude. I don't like dealing with this. It's a good thing that I swapped over to these guys. If I had my Dragon Maids, I would have lost hard already. Because they're very attack focused. What is that? Any battle damage your opponent takes from battles involving this card is doubled. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can draw one card. Yeah, sure, I'm down for some matches. I don't remember who it was. It was a different guy I dueled that was a couple weeks ago. He suggested that I should do a Blackwing deck. I have the structure deck, but I don't know shit about Blackwings. So I haven't really used it yet. I gotta play around with it so I can learn how to mess with it. I had one super poly. Oh, that's what? What? That's funny. That's gonna fuck me over, but that's funny. When this card is activated, add one Uriel, Lord of the Searing Flames. Okay. One monster that mentions any of these cards from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, you can discard one card, special summon one Fiend monster. Once per turn, if you control a level 10, you can add one continuous spell from your graveyard to your hand. I don't know what he's doing at this point. Dark Summoning Beast. There's that one. There it is. Alright, so this is where I lose. If only oh. Okay. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't get stopped. Destroys one Yugioh monster in their hand. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did that stop it? Fuck. You contribute this card and becomes... The activated effect becomes your opponent destroys one Yugioh monster in their hand, deck or field. Fuck off! Come on, man! And he's gonna have to attack because of that. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. I needed that polymerization for this to work, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, Bell, man. Yubel is a really, really strange deck. Anytime it shows up, I never know how to deal with it. Okay. Duel. Dual room. You have a room already, Mega Man, or do you want me to make one? Just ban Max C. Breedy 50. I don't eat pigs first. Ult Boomy. These are some weird names. Seto Kaiba. Matt DeRosa. Plasma. Tribal Chief Joe. Nicey Dicey. K Wolf. Oh. List updated. I don't want to do that. Oh, hey. Look at that. Hello, sir. You're doing the right one, right? I hope I didn't. 122616. Yep. Okay. I am in. Let me swap my decks around. Why is this in here twice? This one wasn't ready, right? Yeah, it's missing a card. What is going on with this deck? Was I still messing with it? I think so. I think I just threw a bunch of shit in it and I was gonna update it later. What about my Amazons? Did I ever get enough cards for that? I have too many cards in here for this. But hey, fuck it. Prohibited? That's prohibited. Oh, that, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do this one. And I had gotten a new one recently. I thought. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's see if I can get myself set up. Oh? Raider's Wings. This card is also treated as a Phantom Knights and Raid Raptor card. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can attach one material from your Dark Xyz monster, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Once become Xyz monster with original attribute is dark and has this card material, gains this effect. The opponent cannot target this card with the effect. Darn. All monsters you control are Raid Raptor monsters, minimum 1. You can special summon this card from your hand. Banish this card from your graveyard, then target one Raid Raptor spell or trap in your grave and add to your hand. Was that not a... What? Because it was fucking face down. You draw a card. It's not the card that I would have liked. Okay. This card is linked summon. You can special summon one level 4 Dark Wing Beast monster, but negate its effect. Also, it cannot use the material of a radar takes these monster. Set one rank. Okay. So I have. I had an idea, but it's not gonna work. Shit. Fuck. I don't have anything that I can summon with it. I think I had a version of this. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like this idea. Not in the slightest. But I have an idea. Fuck, that hurts. Tillian Echidna, activate effect. Use its attack to 0. Basic control card. Opponent controls a monster with 0. You can add reptile monsters with different names from your deck to your hand up to the number of monsters your opponent controls. You cannot special turn except reptile monsters. I like this deck. It's a fun deck when it gets going because it just removes the my opponent's ability to attack. But as you can see, it's not the most viable. At least the way that I have it built. I have to take a lot of damage before I can get it going. Sometimes there's a way to build them up to be better than this, but I don't know how to do that. Not yet, at least. I've never really like researched it. And this reptilian link monster is new. I have a version of this deck in real life from back when they first were an archetype, and they were okay on their own, but definitely needed a lot of help. Special summon one monster with the same name from your deck, and if you do, while you control the face-up special summon monster, your opponent cannot target the targeted monster for attacks. Also, your opponent cannot target the targeted monster with card effects. Darn. That's fine. I didn't even read this one. If you control 2 or more Raid Raptor monsters, you can add 1 Raid Raptor monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Take 1 Raid Raptor spell and add it to your hand. Main phase. What did I do? When return during your main phase, if this card was normal, for summon you can increase the levels of all Raid Raptor monsters you currently control by 1 during the main phase if this card is in the graveyard. A Raid Raptor Xyz monster that has this card as material gains this effect. You can only use one of the following effects. Once per turn, you need to attach 1 material. Set 1 spell or trap. This card has a Winged Beast monster as material. You can attach 1 material, add 1 rank up magic. Shit. Raider's Knight. That's kind of cool looking. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's sick as fuck. Attach 1 material special summon from your extra deck, the Phantom Knights, Raid Raptor, or Xyz Dragon, Xyz monster that is 1 rank higher or lower. Blaze Falcon. This card inflicts battle damage to your opponent. You can target 1 monster your opponent controls. Destroy it. On your turn, you can detach 1 material from this card. As many special summon monsters your opponent controls as possible. Is that rank up? Rise rank up. Damn it! Target 2 or more Raid Raptor monsters. Fucking A, dude. Unaffected by other cards' effects. That's gonna be a problem. You can detach one material from this card for the rest of the turn. All monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. If at just any point, you can detach one material from this card for the rest of this turn. All monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. So it's not a quick effect, but it's also unaffected by my card effects. This card has a raid raptor monster as material. It gains this effect once per turn during end phase. To make all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. Unaffected by card effects is gonna fuck this whole deck over. During your end phase, you can make all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. Also, if your opponent controls no face-up monsters, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Fuck off with that. Wow, that's bullshit. If the field gets wiped and all you can do is set, that, oh man, that's gonna be a problem my next turn. It's 500 attack and defense for each winged beast monster you control except this card. So per turn, you can detach one material from this card at one level 4 dark winged beast monster from your deck to your hand. I'm not happy about this in the slightest. I love my reptilians, dude, but I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of ass. They don't have a whole lot going for them, and they can get stopped really easily because of the sheer fact that everything requires them to have their effects work. Like, everything requires me to either the whole plan of this deck is to reduce your attack to 0 in some way, shape, or form, whether it's by forcing it by a card or reducing it through like the equip card, something. There's always something that'll do it. The problem with that is that if their effects don't work, then they got nothing. So I can't use them for that, which makes sense. Some targeting one. Yeah. Triggers the special effect. This can't be targeted. I wonder if it's one of these effects or if it's something else. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Yeah. I wonder if there's a card that could boost their damage and defense while keeping me safe. I'm sure there is. I just have to look through the long list of cards that exist. I know Rainbow Wall is a good one, but I have to draw it for me to do most of my stuff. I know I like Enchanted Javelin, and I like Nutrient Z. Both of those are vital to keeping my health up, but the Rainbow Wall is the best one, or whatever the fuck it's called, where I gain life points instead of taking them. Because that one, I can just fucking attack and make do with the consequences afterwards. The problem, again, just lies in getting to that point. But these guys also aren't that strong, which is kind of their second downfall. If I can't reduce your attack to 0, we can't do much past that. I can't out-damage easily. The best card I have, I think, is that Mask, because it gives a full 800. But I know there's some cards I can throw in here to kind of boost them up that aren't reptilian-specific themed cards, but what I really wanted, what I really was hoping for, and it didn't work out, was I wanted them to work well with the Venom monsters, because they're also snakes that do similar effects, where they do Venom counters, and they reduce cards that have they have a field card that puts Venom counters on all monsters that aren't Venom monsters. And it reduces their attack. If their attack hits 0, they are automatically destroyed. That's really cool. Problem: the reptilians are also affected by that because they're not Venom monsters, and therefore all of my cards, except for 3 of them, all of my level 4 and under cards, except for 2 of them, are basically null and void because they would die instantly. You think that they would work well together, but nope. It feels like they wanted them to work together, but oh, that doesn't affect them either, huh? Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I got fucking jack shit, dude. Oh, that thing. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. I got nothing. These raid raptors are cool looking. And Naga's forced into attack mode, which means I am dead. This is where that rainbow life will come in handy, because then I would gain all the life points back. I wouldn't lose any of them. But she's literally just a sitting duck. There's nothing stopping you from attacking her other than the fact that, oh, your attack might go to 0, but if you have a way to counter that, it doesn't mean anything. Or if you could just damage through it, it doesn't mean anything. Damn. One second. Alright. Let's swap decks. What better way to test out the Black Wings than right now? I know nothing about them. I have used them maybe 3 times, and this was back in the old 360, eventually ported to PS4. What was it? Millennium Duelist or whatever it was, I think it was called. There was a structure deck specifically for Black Wings, and I tried that out. Let's see. What do I have? No reason not to play this. It's continuous. Okay. Okay, let's test this out. Hey there, Tonka Bean. I don't know anything about Black Wings, so I'm about to learn. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, Mech Knights. Alias Invoker. Let's see. This guy's normal summon, flip face up, 1 evocation from your deck. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your deck using material from your hand. Summon an invoked fusion monster. You can also banish monsters from your field and or player's graveyard. Either player's graveyard? Fuck that. I'm trying to expand my deck range, because every time I play this, the only good deck that I have is my Dragon Maid, so I just go straight into ranked with them. But I want to have some more fun with this. I have a shit ton of cards in the card trunk, but I don't have that many decks that I can utilize, you know? Each player can only attempt to activate one monster effect per turn. Each player can only attack one monster during each bat. Oh, fuck off. Okay. That thing needs to go. Let's see. 2 or more cards are in the same column. You can special summon this card from your hand. Special summon 1 Mech Knight Green. When an attack is declared involving this card and an opponent's monster in this card's column, you can target. Oh, these cards are column based. Is that when that shit started with the Mech Knights? Same column. You can special summon this card from your hand and in that column. You can only special summon it once per turn. You can target 1 Mech Knight monster you control and move that target to another of your main monsters. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Target 1 black monster you control until the end of this turn. Special summon a dark monster. So then if I do this, I can pull it back to my hand at the cost of 1300 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure something out for those black wings too. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. In phase 1, you can target 1 control until the end of the turn. It gains attack equal to. This turn, you can target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls that targets. It's half. You synchro, you can target 1 banished or in your grave with less attack. Special summon it. I don't know if the tuner would have been better. There's a level 3 tuner. I don't think I have anything that would work for though. Because this is still just the base structure deck. I haven't really messed with it. Yeah, that would have worked. Okay, cool. I forgot there's like card specific dailies. I kind of don't really focus on them. I just go straight into ranked and play a couple matches, get mad, and then quit. I don't get a whole lot of time throughout the day because I work in one town. It's about 45 minutes, and I'm there from well, I got to get there at 7:45, and I'm there until 4:45, and there's another 45 at least to get back home. So whenever I'm playing, it's either do a couple quick rank matches or sit and try to build a deck and try it out. But I don't normally go in like casual matches or anything, so I usually just do my couple of ranked matches, get the fix going, and then I switch to something else. Honestly, the most fun I've had with this game is these viewer duels. I get to try out new stuff and not worry about whether or not I'm going to win because of the rank up system. Oh, what are you? I don't like you. Gains 2,000 for each card your opponent controls. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls. If this card attacks, defense position monster inflict piercing. Fuck that. You can remove all black for the counters from this card, then target one face of monster opponent controls. I don't have any. Fuck! I don't think I can stop that. See if I draw something that'll make a difference. I don't think that was something that will make a difference. Yeah, I definitely need to tweak this deck, but I'll need some like assistance on trying to figure out how that works. You know, that would have been a lot more useful if I could do something else. Fuck. I've dueled against decks like that. That shit. I don't get that shit, dude. I'm sure I could find like deck recipes and stuff for OTK stuff, but I don't find the fun in that. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field, change it to face-down defensive position. Invoked Raijin? These invoked monsters are fucked. Oh, I bet. I've seen some decks where they can do an OTK, but to get there requires a lot. Like I did a ranked duel yesterday or the day before where the guy spent like I think it was like 200 seconds getting his field set up. And it was turn 1. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't really have anything else, so banish this card. So position. This will be the position. Normal summon monster to the field. Normal summon, you can add one. Deck to your hand. Good start. Change it to face down defense position. That's fucked. Oh. Oh, he's a combo starter, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I can get him better. Damage calculation. If you control black monster, then black window, she can. Is that one a tuner? That one is a tuner. let's do that one. And then, which one? Turn, or do I want this one? Let's do this one, just because I have material for it. Sudai the Phantom. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh no, not that one. Ooh. Turn that one. Ah, god damn it. Well. Well. I'm gonna have to definitely edit this deck. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate that. Because I think I bought 2 copies of the structured deck just so I'd have multiple copies of cards in order to build around it or build a new one if need be. But yeah. You want to give me 80 pointers? I wouldn't mind that. I'd appreciate it, actually. I don't think I've ever seen anyone bother to summon Max C for anything, dude. Fuck. Invoke while on the field or in the graveyard. If a monster's fusion summon while you control a monster, you can discard 1 card. If you do, add 1 invocation of the Book of Law from the deck to your hand. If this face-up card you control leaves the field because your opponent's card effect, you can add 1 Omega Summon. What the fuck is an Omega Summon? I think I can only craft 1 UR at the moment. Alright. Let's swap decks again. Let's see, what else do I have? Nothing special. Starting to fall in love with my heroes again. You know, I don't think I've seen a proper insect deck in a long time. So, I dueled someone in rank that had one, and I was like, let me copy that and see if I can figure something out. This deck is expensive, dude. Almost everything in here is super or higher. Like, look at this. This is stupid. Super rares and ultras. Like, it's absurd. Like, who the fuck? Who the fuck? That it. I don't hate them because I have dealt with worse just because of the fact that people have built up so much. But God, is it wild that they're just allowed to steamroll the way that they do? And yet there are more simpler cards that are banned. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Emergency call. Let's pull forward. Caw, god damn it. Because I can pull them back later. Oh yeah, sure. We can do that. I'll set up a room this time and I'll set it up so it can have 4 people. That way we can get maybe we'll get a rando. Maybe we'll get a rando. Is the Raid Raptors fuck? Bird of Perfection. While face up on the field, this card is also wind attribute. During the main phase, if you normal or special summon a winged beast monster, you can reveal this card in your hand, and immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon a Simorg monster. So, you know, I kind of want to see if these and the Floor Woozy or whatever, the weird little penguin things that are based around attributing, if they can synergize. I threw a couple of these in there, but not enough for it to make that big of a difference. And I haven't noticed anything, but I don't know if they can synergize well or not. Is it a rank up? Yeah. Yeah, the Fluendizer. That's such a weird fucking name. Oh. I wholeheartedly thought that was gonna get stopped. Okay. I already normal summoned, so I'm gonna wait on that. Fluoderiz. Really, they don't synergize. That's a shame. I like that deck, but it definitely needs help. It was really solid when it first came out. I remember because I did the little test with it. And the normal summoning that it does, let it do a lot. Send to the graveyard, you can add one hero monster from your deck. Okay. They need to be. Oh, okay. They need. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That sucks. Because I was focused more on the wing beast aspect of it. Because the others are the fluas. They're all wing beasts. So I was like, oh well, maybe in some weird, strange twist of events that could work out in its favor. My boy Stratos, him no longer being banned is great. I remember he was banned for so fucking long, dude. It sucked ass. Hero decks struggled at that time. Okay, so let me try my hand at making a room. Room occupancy will be 4. So the 3 of us in here. I'll make this 600. 5 points, 8 is good. Room occupancy, list permissions can be fine. Alright. So here's the details for y'all. 982083. Oh, dude, I've seen some OTK hero decks and I don't even fucking understand them. They're so, they are nuts. I've seen combos that I've seen before back in the day still work, and I've seen combos that sound like bullshit and work in the show because they just made stuff up on the spot. it's it's stupid. No rush, y'all. Oh hey, a person joined. Let's get my ass beat. I don't know what I typed, but I'm in. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna like my dragon maids as much as I do, but when I started using them, I grew quite attached. I like the way that they run. Yeah, this is a Blackwing deck. Okay. So I'll have to see. I'm not used to running rooms, so I'll have to figure out how to copy the deck from there. Because normally what I'll do is I'll save a replay and copy it that way. I might be able to do it just from the defeat screen, the end screen, not so much the defeat screen. Bustin' Wizard. Okay, cool. Send one Blackwing monster from your deck to the graveyard. This is level 6. And this card, destroy the monster by battle and send it to the grave. You can banish one black winged monster from your graveyard or face up field except the destroyed monster. Special summon the destroyed monster to your field in defense position. Oh. And then Assault Dragon. That's the one, yeah, that's the level 10. That's the one that you want out. Must be either synchro summon or special summon from the extra deck by banishing one tuner synchro monster and one black wing. Each time your opponent activates a monster effect, place one black counter on this card. If you do, inflict 700 damage during your... Yeah, okay. You contribute this card for 4 or more black feather counters on it. Destroy all cards on the field. And there's Black Winged Dragon. This one's the, if you would take damage, put a counter on it instead. Alright, time to get my ass 8. What do I draw? Nothing useful. Okay. Absolutely nothing useful. Hero Signal. Ow. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. That was by instinct. Shit. And that's still a, yep, Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Nope. Does not work. So what is the actual conditions for that other one? I'm gonna have to research that. Oh, normal monster. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Curses. Oh shit. I did that too fast. Yeah, sure. I can run it back. I use my E-Heroes again. Oh. Hold on. I think I might... Is it in-room replays? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Oh, it is in-room replay. Okay. In-room replay. And then I run it through your side, right? Or do I look at your profile? Save replay. Oh, yes. Save the replay, because then I can go and confirm it later. Yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, cool. So I can go and copy that later. Alright, what do I have? What do I need? What do I got? Not much. You know what I should do? I don't have a Neos in this deck. Maybe I should look into adding him. Because he would make a couple cards in here run a little better. Make sure that music isn't getting picked up on the mic. Apologies for a little staticky rustlings around. Okay. I should still be okay, I hope. I just turned the gain down so it doesn't pick everything up. I do upload these to YouTube, and I'd rather it not get flagged for something I have no control over. Okay. Simon Sudri. What is this one? This card is special. Is normal summon. You can add one card that mentions Blackwing Dragon from your deck to your hand, except Blackwing Sudri. You contribute one monster, special summon one Phantom Glimmer token that takes 700 damage. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck this turn, except Synchro monsters. Okay. If you control a Blackwing, you can special summon during the main phase. You can send this card to the field's graveyard along with one more non-tuner monster from your deck, so that the total level sent equal 8. Special summon a Blackwing monster. Oh, that's a good tuner. That's a really good tuner. What is this one? This card Synchro Summon. You can send one Blackwing monster from your deck to your graveyard, and if you do, this card's level becomes that. This one's also a tuner. Card is sent to the graveyard, face up. Special summon it, take 400. These cards prevent that from needing to be the cost. Okay. Dude, Blackwings are a little more complicated than I've ever been able to deal with. I remember when they first came out, there was two ways you could run them. Either the full Synchro Assault Dragon, or there was a different way where it was like a pseudo burn deck. And it was one of the more difficult decks to deal with in that early Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think it was Legacy of Duel, because this was when Konami was first
properly making an online version. It was like the Proto Master Duel, pretty much, because they did that and they made a PS4 update that involved Pendulum monsters. I don't think it ever got a Link monster update, but I remember they they were really difficult to deal with because the only way you could get cards was either DLC structure decks, so they would be like $5, but you get a full-on structure deck, and they didn't have a whole lot when the game came out, or just playing a bunch of the computer matches. You either when you win, you would get like I think 5 cards. If you lose, you get like 1 or 2, depending on how you did. So getting cards was a chore and a half. And the Crow, you'll duel the computer that's supposed to mimic him from the show. His AI was absurd. It was really obnoxious to deal with. Oh, there's number 3. Shit. There's no coming back from this. Bye, Future Fusion. Bye, Avion. I need to retweak my E-Heroes. They're not as fast as they could be. I've seen people fusion summon like 8 monsters in one turn with E-Heroes. The better we play.
I'll grab it just so I can learn from it. I'll remove the other one. I have a deck I want to test out. I wanted to learn how to use these girls for a while.
I know if I add Neos, it'll open up a different path for that hero deck. But I don't want it to be a strictly Neos deck. I know he's got his own synergies that he can work with. But I do have a lot of primitive heroes in there too, because I've got the original 4. They may or may not be viable anymore.
Well, I mean they're good for fusion fodder, but I mean like there's probably better cards to have in the deck. Okay. Attack turn is normal summon. We don't know this card. Control. Alright. Okay, so I want to do this one. I want to send. Hold on. There was specific sets that I need to throw away for this. That might not have been the most useful.
Are they really good? I honestly know nothing about them. I tried using them when they first came out. And when I say first came out, I mean Arc V, the show, was like maybe 25 episodes in. This and the Super Heavy Samurais came out. I don't even think they had Fusion and the Synchros for those yet. It was just the base cards. I would love. I've always wanted a fairy deck, and I would love to have a better one. I probably need to look up a deck recipe or something that beats them. Call, call. Oh, hey, it's these things. Oh, I might have to save this replay too because I want a better working version of this deck. I have a good one, but I want a better working one. Of a UR spell card that would further optimize this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm pretty sure I need some better fairy oriented like cards. I think that's what'll make this deck better than what it is. But I've always wanted a really solid fairy deck. I've tried building them before, and this was back when I think the best cards they had were those weird Archangel cards, and they were really hard to get out. There wasn't a whole lot that you could use to special summon them properly. And I think some of them even said they couldn't be special summoned, and they were like levels. They were like level 10 monsters, and I just never had a proper working. I think the best fairy deck that I ever built was Moki Moki, Moki Moki, and Moki Moki Smackdown combo. I think that was the best fairy deck that I ever built ever in my history of playing this game. To fucking date myself on that. I was understanding that wrong. I thought it was an equip card. It's not. I don't think I have anything that I can use to bring her out. I don't. Immediately normal summon. Ah, man, I like these little assholes. Scale of the virtuous. Oh, the virtuous monsters. I don't think I have any of those. Maybe I have a couple of them. OTK Melodious deck. Okay. I didn't know they had an OTK Melodious deck. That's wild. That is insane. That is not something that I thought would ever cross my fucking radar. I'm gonna have to look at that later and see what that's about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that later. I know one thing that I have always struggled with deck building was I try to be as themed as possible, and that usually cripples my ability to build an effective deck. I say that because, like, with the melodious monsters, every card in here I think is melodious focused, or at least specifies melodious. Otherwise, I'm sure there's like a fairy card that's like, oh, if you have a cheaper too. I've had like a small ink. I've always had like a small hinkering to try to go to locals and stuff, but I've never been a locals guy. The most I've done locally with card games was back in high school. I would play with we had a big little group of it. We would find corners and we would play during lunch and after school. But then once I left high school, I kind of fell out of it. I didn't find a card shop in any of the towns I lived in afterwards. Let's see. I don't have anything. And when I moved away for college, I didn't see my buddies as often, so they were the ones that I played with the most. And then we all kind of fell out of it. I used to try to do. There's a card shop in a town about half an hour, 45 minutes away. I went to the shop a couple of times. They're pretty cool people, pretty chill. I've talked to a couple people. Couldn't say we've made friends because it's only been we're more acquaintances. But I never went out fully for locals. I've actually been trying to learn the Digimon card game a little more, and I kind of wanted to play that locally, but there's not really a lot of people that play it, unfortunately. Like the shop specifically, they had I don't know if they still do a dedicated Digimon crew, and they would show up like every Sunday, and it was like 5 6 guys, and they were the Digimon crew specifically. That was their community.
Oops. Take this one too. Yes, I'm aware. Okay. Let's try my girls out one more time.
Melodious are heroes. I'm probably going to build off of both of them because I've got I think most of the cards that I need for both decks. I know I'm missing some of the better hero cards because the URs and stuff are expensive, but I think I have most of what I need.
We just have both on the field. Fuck it.
Maybe specific. Maybe for specifically ranked. I'll see about making an OTK deck just to climb the ladder. I don't like playing OTK decks though. They're not really fun for me. But I'm hitting that point because I think gold rank 5 right now, and I'm at that point to where yeah, pretty much can't do a whole lot if I don't draw the cards that I need. My Dragon Maids are my best deck right now, and that's because I bought 3 of the structure decks, put them together, and basically made them synergize with themselves.
but I know they could be better. That's fair. I don't get a whole lot of negates either. I should be putting more negate cards in my decks, but I actually don't have that many, believe it or not. Like I think I have one effect Veiler at the moment. I don't have that in any of my active decks. I don't have a single one of the Ash Blossom cards. I know that those are like two of the standard ones people put in decks, but I don't have one in any of my active decks because I really don't like hand traps. But that's a personal preference thing. I know I need them to be to play at a higher level. I just don't like them. In fact, my original E-Hero deck back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I mean Evil Heroes had just got made, and there was like 6 of them that weren't fusions. I had no Destiny Heroes because I tried to have a separate Destiny Hero deck, and Destiny Heroes sucked when they first came out. They were so bad. There was a way to make them work, but I did not care for that way. But I had 1K because it's 750 for 10 packs, and your hand trap, and you got. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's much cheaper. But yeah, with that E-Hero deck of mine, I had the main ones plus malicious edge, Neos, and then I just had a bunch of different cards that would work for it. So if I couldn't do one thing, I had another strategy. For my malicious fiend, I had 2 specific level 6 monsters for that fusion only, but they were solid cards in their own right. Like one of them I think was called Brain Drain or something, Brain Golem maybe, and its effect was pretty solid if I could get it out on the field, but I only needed it for fusion fodder. I had the main heroes and their fusions, and I would rotate them out depending on how I was dueling and who I was dueling. And it took me a long time to track one down, but I had gotten a miracle fusion to work with my future fusion that I had bought. This is when I was buying cards online and stuff. Evil heroes are expensive. I believe you, dude. Like, elemental heroes back in the day got expensive. Welcome in, Mega. I'll swap over and I'll duel you after this one. I want to try out a different deck that I have that's currently in the works. Oh, no worries, dude. This is my relaxation time. I was playing Silksong most of today, and that as much as I love that game, fuck that game. Keep that opponent's monster. Yeah, sure, fuck it. You know what? I should have saved that. I thought about it right after. Thought about it immediately after I did that. Oh, nice. Immediately after. I should have waited. Where's that one? Oh, One Day of Peace. I have that in one of my one of my deck. Oh, I think that's in my hero deck. My physical hero deck. I have that one and Card Trader. Curses.
Oh yeah. I like 1 day a piece. It's a useful card. It's a good way to stall. I've used oh dude, I used it in was it Legacy of the Duel, or was it the updated version on the PS4? One of those two games. I was playing somebody online. I used that, and they were burning through their deck because they were trying to get stuff going. I don't know how I lasted this long. It wasn't a very long a long duel, but they burned through their deck. I played that on my turn, and then it took out the last card in their deck, so that's how I won. There was no way I could win otherwise, because I think they were built to take me out the next turn. Yeah, I love these melodious monsters. I need to find some cards that'll help me special summon them a little easier. So I don't think I have anything other than themselves that special summon each other, but not a whole lot of them can special summon. Ooh. One, two. Is that enough? Oh, I get to live for one more turn. Okay. Let's see if I can pull anything out of my ass. Nope. Yeah, card trader was one card that I would have in a lot of my decks. I like that card. Curses. All right. Let me. Where is it? What is this? Oh, right. I was gonna research this one because I had never seen that synergy before. All right. It's not caw. I don't know how I feel about those roller skates. I don't know how to feel about that. It's clearly a monster of some kind, but I don't know how to feel about that being a thing. Dude, my deck building skills are not good. There's new support cards? Yeah, my deck building is not very good. I have to take battle damage for that. Okay. Really? I just thought they were neat. I didn't know they had a. They were top. Not top tier, but good. I didn't know they were good.
face-up monsters on the field become machine monsters. That shouldn't bother me. Yeah. Machine monsters you control gain 500 attack. Also, machine monsters your opponent controls lose 500. Damn. Banish this card from the graveyard, then discard one card. Add one Earth Machine monster from your deck to your hand. Clockwork Knight. That's an interesting card. I don't think I've seen that one. Ooh, Contact Fusion. Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. Oh yeah, I'd imagine that they'd use a lot of hand traps with the way that this deck is set up. No. I want that guy. I want that one there. Not the most useful. Is one of these a tuner? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, can I not attack? Can I not target for an attack? Is that what it is? I missed something. I definitely missed something. If the activation of this card in its own position was negated, that. Only use one of the following effects. Special summon, you can this card level 5. This card is in the graveyard. You can have a Cyber Dragon. Happy Fusion must first be special summoned as in the grave. Original attack this card for 1,000 out of materials used. All face up monsters. Banish this card. I missed something. Oh, I did not miss something. This one can't attack in defense position. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Use your grandpa's cards. That would be useful turn 1. Oh, wait. All right. I know there's a card, if I remember correctly, there's one that lets let all super heavies attack in defense position. But I'm gonna need to find that card. Hey, sir. This person is pretty good. Yeah, that's well.
Well, I could have did that a lot smarter. I need to be more conscious of what I have in my fucking deck. I could have probably done something a little more proactive. There they go. Oh? Kaiju monster. You can special summon this card from your hand in attack position. Card or effect is activated. That targets one card. You can remove 3 kaiju counters from anywhere on the field and negate that effect. Kaiju monsters are weird. Fucking Power Bond. I haven't seen that card in a. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I haven't seen Power Bond in a hot minute, man. Holy shit. Well, fuck me, I guess. Christ. He's the one, that's why.
anything this turn. I did not. Curses. Oops. GG's all. GG's all. Okay. I need to run to the restroom and check something. If you guys want to duel each other, go for it. I'll keep the lobby open, but I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello. Where my dragon girls at? There we go. I don't know. Oh, cool. Standing by. Let's see if I can spectate. Looks like Mega Man dipped out. That's okay. You know, I have to say, it's high level shit. It's beyond me right now. There's a time back in the day when I could figure shit out.
Fucking yikes. What the fuck is a silhouette rabbit? Dinner consumed. Wow. An opponent has joined the table. Sure. Alright, let's get my ass beat. Excuse me. Alright. Maybe not putting out the second Sheo was a bad idea, but just in case they get destroyed this turn. Oh, yep, there it is. What the fuck? You control no monster that you base, guys. You cannot contribute it. That one Toon World card mentioned. I've always thought about a Toon World deck. but that's because I used to like tunes. But when they were first out, I mean first out, I'm talking Duelist Kingdom Pegasus deck, tune monsters. I couldn't find a way to make them viable for me, because I was trying to make decks around them, and I didn't have Toon World at the time. And it was like, oh well, these cards can't be summoned without Toon World, or you take damage without Toon World. And it was like, man, that's limiting. I don't like that. And then I just never revisited the idea. Do this one. Scrap Iron Scarecrow! That's why I threw this in there, but only having the one's gonna make things difficult. SP Little Knight. Some fusion synchro exceed monster, you can target one monster on the field. Your graveyard, banish it. Also, your monsters cannot attack directly this turn. When activates a card or effect, you can target any face monster on the field. There's Tomb Barrel Dragon. Once per turn, you can target one card on the field, toss 3 points if at least toss 3 points, destroy it if at least 2 of the results are heads. banish it. Banish it also. Yeah, that one is just gone. That's frustrating. Okay. Send that shit back. Bye, scrap iron. But coming into the field, does this count? Oh, should have waited, buddy. You didn't get the effect. All right. I forgot about you. That's okay. Maybe not. We'll see. make a comeback with this. I have the 2 essential cards that I need for this deck. So. You should negate that. Don't know if it'll destroy it though. Well, that's frustrating. Be destroyed by battle or card effect. One card. Oh, it didn't let me activate her effect. Interesting. Fine. It's on the field. With the one in my hand. So we can do big damage. Return to hand. I can't kill, but removing cards from his deck, which is its own crutch, and then I've got 2 cards to effectively just remove whatever this plan is. Your opponent cannot target 2 monsters you control card effect. 2 monsters you control will be. That's what it is. Excuse me. So that one has to go. Opponent controls. Return it to the hand. We'll do this one. Use effect now. Turn one spell or trap your opponent controls to me. Return this. Return this. So I can activate Dragon Maid's effect. Get this fucker out of here. I don't have a card that I don't have one of my other maids in here, so I can't. You bitch. You bitch. Fine. Be able to be destroyed by battle or targeted, so. So I see a flaw in Sheo's power. If if I have no more of my house dragon raids, I can't use it for the gate effect. Remember that. Opponent activated monster effect. Draw 2 cards, take control of one of your opponent's monsters until the end. Your opponent's hand and choose 1 card. Shuffle it. I don't think that'll work for it. Does work for that one. Oh wow! That is really frustrating. Okay. Oh well. If I had known that it would work that way, then, because it doesn't target, so that's why it still worked. GG's, dude. I'm down for one more. He did say thanks for the duel. I don't know how to do that. Never mind. There it is. I almost had him. If I had did my thing the way that I was supposed to, I could have had him. That was a good duel. I spectated yours, Tonka, and you... I don't understand that Millennium deck. It was a special deck, I remember that, but I don't understand it past that point. Oh, this is a terrible fucking hand. This is a terrible hand. That sucks. But what also sucks is I'm taking fucking 5,000 pieces of damage. And unless I draw a monster card that's level 4 or lower, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Well, fuck me, I guess. Sky Striker card from your deck to the grave. Oh. Okay. Odd, but whatever. Loading your opponent controls no 2 monsters. Sky Striker Shizuka. Or can attack your opponent directly. Oh, I must own monsters for that to work. That's a weird and oddly specific. Man, I don't understand tune cards at all. They're not bad though. I see that. Yeah, I fucking lost, haven't I?
got it this time. So one two monster from your hand, ignoring some condition. Red Eyes Flame Metal Dragon. Oh my god. Each time your opponent activates a card effect, 500 damage your opponent immediately after. You can target one normal red eye. Special sensitive. This shit sucks, dude. I know I need to rework my Dragon Maids, but I honestly wouldn't know where to start. I should probably look into that. There's a way to make them much better. I know there is. So I'm mostly operating with the main, I'm mostly operating off of the main, starter deck. Gonna get countered. Wait, what the fuck? If a Toon World you control will be destroyed, you can banish this card from your graveyard. If a Toon World you control will be destroyed by card effect, you banish this card from your graveyard instead. But what about this fucker? Not be destroyed by card effects while it has material. Fuck me! Okay. This shit sucks, dude. And because I have a monster on the field, I'm gonna take full damage from that Red Eyes Toon Dragon. Its card or effect, put 500 damage off per turn, attach one. Material. Opponent's turn, guarded the extra monster. Tribute one monster from your hand or field. Face up card on the field to the hand. This card is tributed, special summon. Oh, it's two dragons. I should have summoned my massive dragon then. Oh well. I already know that I lost.
striker card from your deck to your hand. Even if you have. And then per turn during your end phase, this card will special summon. It doesn't say anything about this one being able to attack directly, so I'll wait this out and see what happens. Token, but it's a Sky Striker Ace monster, so then they can make a link with it. This is the one I think that can attack directly. That's special something you target one Sky Striker spell in your hand and it can attack with a spell upgrade. Maybe it's not the one that I thought could attack directly. Huh. What's causing me to lose attack and defense? I think that one was this. Attack, make its attack and defensive. Lower red eye, shuffle into your deck. Tribute this card, special summon one level 7 red eye monster from your deck. Does that work for the Toon Dragon? I wonder. Have I gotten quieter? It's possible. Hold on. I turned the gain down on my thing earlier. Let me see. How's that sound? Is that better? No, I've got a little gain slider on it, so there was some loud music earlier, so I turned it down. All right. I don't know if I can end of the battle phase. No. I don't know if this is going to be good enough for me. Target one face a monster your opponent controls to inflict damage. Oh, you motherfucker. Equal to the attack of that face-up monster. Eh. Yeah, I had 2 bad hands and I didn't start getting stuff until way late. I very much like this deck, but it definitely needs work. Okay, I could do a couple more and then I think it'll be time to call it a night. What would be a good deck to deal with those tunes? Probably not one that I have. Let's do my Melodious monsters one more time. No, let's do my E-Heroes. I like my E-Heroes. All right. What do I have? What can I do? Send the great monster zone to the graveyard by spell effect. Target one hero monster in your grave, except special summon defense mode. I won't get to activate his effect, but fusion is then one of the materials. The card's name becomes the center.
monsters until the end phase. Doom, 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 doom. I'll do Lightning Golem, then Sparkster, and then let's see, do 3 monsters, target it for an attack. I don't have a water type. This one's just 2 heroes. Do I want to do that one, or do I want to do the other one? Decisions. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Let's do the Link monster. Because then I can add 2 more to my hand. Is that the only one? At the end of the battle phase. Fuck it. I fucked up. I thought I had a different one that I could do. But that one is, I keep forgetting, that one is 2 normal monsters and I don't have a whole lot of normals in here. So that was a me fuck up. It's okay though. Curses. Well. Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna take a full-on hit, though. It's fine. I ain't too worried about it. Let's do
problem is it doesn't work for these ones that just say a monster. I have to have ones that have specific targets. Put it at 27, but the fucker can attack me directly, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Or destroy the opponent's monster by battle. Contribute this card, special summon 1 fusion. But 300 times, it's not enough. It's only going to be 1800. I really need Neos for that fusion to work out, because it's not, the normal monsters I have are not strong enough to make him powerful. This is a dark type. I fucking forgot. Blazeman could have became he could have been the one that I needed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've lost. I know I have. If I had gotten absolute 0 out, I could have tried to self-destruct, but it wouldn't have mattered. I didn't really have the health to do a whole lot. I'm not good at this game. Okay. I gotta rework my Harpy deck. I don't think I have enough cards for this one. I know it's not, I know I can't use it. I want to see what I have in it. I think I'm missing a lot of, yeah, the more expensive cards. My Amazonas deck ready? I think I'm missing cards in that one too. What am I missing? The ultra rares. I'm missing a lot of cards in here that I could just make. But I do remember that I think I was still trying to debate on what was coming in here. So there's cards in here that are probably not staying, and then ones that need to stay are gonna be these super rares and ultra rares. Okay, so I'll come back to that. Okay, I can do one more duel. Let's do. Let's try my Dragon Maze one more time. One more duel and then I think I'll call it. This has been a very long stream. I'm happy about that. Who am I expecting? Okay. What deck is this? There's already a fusion on the field. Oh, the invoked monsters. Phase 2. Monster Reborn. Being able to draw is powerful. If you have a bad hand and you continue to draw, you can fix that bad hand. I need to rework a lot of my decks. I don't like the idea that I need to rework a lot of my decks, but I need to rework a lot of my decks. Harpy's Feather Duster. I love that that card still gets play. I remember when the fucking creeps started, dude. Harpy's Feather Duster and Dark Hole were both really, really, really good for early Yu-Gi-Oh! And so they were like, oh, we have to find a way to counter those. Oh, there's a trap card. It's called Griffin's Feather Duster, and it specifically counters Harpy's Feather Duster. That's all it does. And if I remember correctly, that's the one that makes it so your opponent loses all of their spell and trap cards instead. And then I remember the trap card White Hole instead of Dark Hole. And all it does is make it so your opponent loses their monsters while yours stays safe, instead of Dark Hole just wiping the whole field. It's dumb, but I love that shit. Ooh. That's a win, I think. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get canceled out. Yeah. Is that 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns, wow. Alright. I think there I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna disband the room. You guys did good. Show my ass up. So. Thanks for hanging out, Tonk, and thanks for showing me the shit. I was supposed to get that last one. It's fine. Thanks for showing me the replays. I'm gonna go and mess around with decks and stuff later on, but you guys have a good time. Yeah, this was fun. I'll probably hop on again another time, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. GG's and later.